I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for my own workout. Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! And again, we have audio. Give me 1 second, guys. Right. Yep, I'm here. Right. How's it going, guys? It's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Where Winds Meet. What's it called? Sorry about that. It was a tad late. Okay. It's a tad late. How's it going, Mudra? Oh, you're going? I was a bit late to that. Oh well, it's what it is. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Where Winds Meet today, and let's get into it. I think we've done quite a bit to we've done quite a bit in this game actually. And win and get a chance to win exclusive there's no image? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no image? Hold on. Are you sure? So I've got to wait for this. Why is screen is pitch black? Not for me. Green is pitch black. Not for me. Green is pitch black. Oh, there's the echo. Yeah, I can. I don't see any pitch black. And I'm on YouTube right now. Weird. Why is it pitch black? Wait, how is it pitch black on your end? That's strange. You might have to send me. Take a picture and send it in Discord. Because that is weird. We got about 30 draws. Oh, it was you? Oh, okay. Don't know why. YouTube is weird sometimes. Only do. Oh, it's like a monthly thing. Okay. Queen? I'm gonna call you Pedro. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Oh, we're gonna hear this sound for a while, bro. Wait, how many can we buy? Oh, you just had to reset the video? Okay. What's this? Oh, I see. I think I get this the draws now. So every time you draw a legendary, I think you get the I think you get this, the neon egg. Oh, dude. That looks sick. Oh, it's effect. What? Ignore the fighting, it's just the effect that you get. So I mean again, like... It's not really like... Not even pay to win, so... I mean again, like, that's still freaking bro. Still insane. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. Gonna buy that for a reason. Bro, so there's gonna be some outfits I'm not gonna be able to go off because the so the closed beta ends, I believe, tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be like the last day. This looks, but the thing is, like, some of these outfits don't really fit my character. This is just a weird outfit, you know. See. Oh, hold on. You can duck. Oh, but it doesn't look like you can dye the cape. So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna get this because, again, these are cosmetics, and I think they kind of fit the yeah, that actually. Damn, almost perfect. I know, right? Almost perfect. Bro, this game is just freaking insane. There's just so much. Bro, I really can't wait for this game to actually freaking release. Wait, let me go back to the shop. Oh. Wait. Alright. I know I it's not real money. It's not my actual money, okay? So I'm fine with that. And alright, let's have a look. Oh, dude, that looks sick. It fits so well with this outfit. It fits so well with this outfit. We have to fight now. Bro, he's using a freaking big massive gun, bro. Come here. It's illegal to use guns, especially in the UK. But it's illegal to use. Anyway. That just looks insane, bro. Okay, so there's something else that I wanted to do as well today. So, I think it's Compendium. Hold on. Of the Gab. I hate frickin'... I hate these timed quests. Alright, let's go and quickly do some of these. Since they're timed.
井中有人，
喂，能听见我？
不好！
你能说话呀？我不是，我真不是。算了算了，那你继续在。
是你？
啊，怕见人的。啊，我是经。你一直在井里待，
平常我都躲在。
这有什么的？
这样，等树叶此时。
A portion of stew meat, okay. But yeah, so after playing this game now for, I think it's 6 days now. Dude. I mean, again, I'm not... One of the main reasons why obviously I've been playing it for this long and doing this whole closed beta is because, obviously, it was a week long and I was like, do you know what? I figured it's probably not gonna come out for a while, so I'm gonna make the most of it. So I'm also gonna be downloading all of the streams that I've been doing this week, and I'm gonna try and compile some of the bits and pieces that I've been doing this week, and I'm probably gonna put them into a video or shorts, both. And yeah, I think that personally, like, a lot of these games, especially from China. I was also looking at Phantom Blade Zero. I have to tell you, the combat in that game looks really good. Like, this is what I'm saying right now. Right, a lot of people are saying, oh, you know, we're in a drought of bad games, blah blah blah. We're not. People just don't know where to look. They really don't. Like, honestly, people forget about the indie games. People forget that we've had so many other good games as well. We go through ups and downs anyway. Like, geez, we're not supposed to have, like, good games all the time. Until Z hour. Jesus, imagine if we had good games all the time. Well, it's like, everyone keeps looking towards, like, Activision, Blizzard, Ubisoft, Bethesda, id Software, I'm just trying to name a few, EA, all these big companies and being like, oh my god, only these companies are delivering the best product. They're not.
唉，
好吗？
10几年，
当然听过。清
传奇可这
什么意思啊？等等，你说你
我也好想。
红色的外衣？我记得我有一件不穿的外袍，正好可以拿来给他。
But like honestly, like that's and this is another thing as well. Like Wuthering Waves, by the way. I get that it's a gacha game, and yes, you can argue, you know, it does like in some ways. It can cost you money. However, I'm gonna say this. When I'm done with the 2.5 story, how's it going, Hazel? Welcome in, welcome in. When I'm done with the story, if it depends on how the cards fall, right? Depends on how the chips fall. So, for example, if
你上次说的那些话，什么门里门，
你既然知道田英，也一定知道清风一之宴吧？
I'm just trying to think.
那时候，唐国在清风一设下宴
My
席，
brain is scrambled.
款待契丹使臣，我便是那
If
场
I
宴席
complete
的使者。
2.5, the whole story, main story,
时
and
辰
I've got
久
nothing
恨
else
而
to do.
热，要去更衣，
I'm going
我
to
便
do a
受命
completely
服
new
侍他
account
去，
on Wuthering
并
Waves,
在门外等候。
and
我左等右
I'll go
等，
completely free to play,
时辰迟迟没有
and
出
I'll
来，我就
there'll
小
be
心
no
推门
pulls,
去
there'll be no anything.
看到，怎么也甩不掉，都是我错的，为什么总是缠着我？
女娲，冷静。谁？
哟，哎，干什么吓这么一大跳？是不是我看见你在对着？哦，哎呀，不过，呸，没眼力见。算你有两下子，不给就算了，走了。
女娲，女娲，
Oh, really? So we gotta check it. I mean, we could do other quests actually. Oh, I see. So with some of these quests, you can or did I miss something? Well, you gotta remember, so what I mean by free to play, I mean as in like, I want to do no pulls whatsoever. I want to do I want to be completely free of any, like, well, right, how should I put this? I don't want to spend any astrites or anything, basically. I hope that makes sense. So I don't want to do any temples, I don't want to spend any, like, wave thingies, I don't want to do anything that, I don't want to do anything outside of anything, if that makes sense. I mean, I technically am free to play. Actually, no, that would be misleading. I'm gonna be honest. Google offered me £2 off, so I kinda bought into the battle pass. Okay. £2 off. £2 off was a good offer, okay? And to be fair, there wasn't anything else, so I was just like, I'm gonna take your £2. I'm just gonna spend it on the freaking battle pass anyway. I didn't know what else to spend it on. Alright, so what do I have to do here? Hot to cure. Nothing gives you a big advantage, pretty much. Yeah. I'm just gonna play with the characters that the game literally gives me from the get-go. No other thing that I spend astrites on, basically. Which means I'm gonna be at a very big disadvantage, and it's gonna be all about skill more than anything. It's gonna be difficult, but yeah. I figured that way, number one, it will tell me how many astrites I can get by playing the game. And number two, I think at the same time as well, like, I'm kind of hoping that, well, it's kind of a challenge in its own right as well, so plus it gives me something to do up until the time when, say for example, this comes out, or Neverness to Everness comes out, or another game comes out. I mean, I'm still trying to beat Stellar Blade as well, but I mean, man, I'm trying to think. Okay, got you. Yeah. Like I said, it's just more of a challenge thing, really. It's nothing like. Oh, why is this such a pain in the freaking ass? Guess it could be considered a challenge run somehow. Well, yeah, it more than likely would be, because if you got to remember. So here's the thing, right? The most powerful character that there's gonna be is Rover, right? Rover's the best one out of anyone that you're gonna most likely have, right? Okay, Shadow Step. Alright, I don't know how to do this one. Oh, dude, I forgot. I was gonna do the I was gonna try and find out where that other boss was.
外乡人，你也是来求佛花种子的吗？
Yeah, we already done that. There's a few people over there. So guys, what do you think of the stealth kills? I think the stealth kills are actually pretty cool. The stealth kill, you didn't know that? Yeah, you get that from what's it called? You gotta explore more, man. Right, we gotta collect the chests. But yeah, you've got to explore more, and then you'll find the stealth thing. I think I can't remember where I found it. It was oh yeah, I forgot. No, I understand that. But yeah, it's about exploring more. But I need to I have to find out I'm gonna try and go through my videos to find out whereabouts it is, and I will do a short on where you find it. The only thing is, it'll probably be fucking outdated by the time I do it, because I can't remember when I bloody found it. This is insane. Yo. Right, at least I'll know before they officially release it, that's true. Bro, that is sick! Flying through the air. I believe you said it would be in 8 months. Yeah, though someone said it could be sooner, but who knows? I mean, it'll be interesting, but I'm just not entirely sure because the thing is, right? We all know that right now, we all know that it's already out in China, right? So the likelihood of it being able to come out sooner is possible. But at the same time, I'm just not entirely sure because obviously, where do we find that? No. Oh, we're kinda close. But yeah. Hey, good fight. Boom! Man, this game is just too freaking good! I can't wait for it to come out, bro. Cause honestly, I will literally, like, no word of a lie, I will literally do every single region. Like, I did it in Wuthering Waves, and it'll be even better in this game, 100%. And I enjoyed Wuthering Waves, by the way. Like, Wuthering Waves, like, you saw my reaction to that game, and that game was way better than anything, was a lot better than some of these other AAA companies, when they put out, like, freaking absolute dog shit over the past, like, freaking past 4 years, mate. Like, bro, look at Ubisoft's track record. Look at EA's track record. Look at any other big company's track record. Like, here's the thing, yeah? Black Ops 6 was kind of fun. I did like the fact that the third-person camera was, or third-person character controller was a bit better. Bear in mind I said a bit better. It wasn't, like, much better. Let's get rid of that crappy shield of yours. Oh, we did both. All in one go, mate. So yeah, look. At the end of the day, right, these companies that make these type of games, they clearly care about their game. Like the lore, the free, bro, like, this is the crazy thing about this. This is the crazy thing about this for me, personally. The story, it might be a bit, like, I wouldn't say complicated. I mean, the lore isn't really complicated. Oh wow. Let me look on the map real quick. But it's interesting. Oh yeah, my I had no choice but to update my frickin' PC yesterday because Windows decided to. Oh, by the way, I silently upgraded your frickin' GPU. Thanks, Microsoft.
南登节使馆，遥望黄金台。
About to restart my PC. Stupid. I was trying to hold off. Just imagine that. I'm gonna quickly go up here. Just trying to think. I need to take out as many of these as possible. Now switching to Linux doesn't sound crazy at all. Yeah. So do you know the unfortunate thing about switching to Linux is? I mean, you can play games on Linux. There's a lot of things you can do on Linux nowadays, but see if I can draw their attention over there. Still taking them all out. Still quite a few around. Interesting. It didn't let me stealth kill that one. Which was weird. I gotta beat them all over again? Fine. The thing is, because I went out the area. Must be because I went out the area. And he must be the boss.
六道同魂。 来现修罗。
Crap. This is not good. Alright, give me 1 sec, there's someone at the door. I forgot what I got. What's that? Oh, it's an avatar. Okay. Okay, so when you conquer an outpost, you use energy to claim it. So it's kind of similar to Wuthering Waves, wave plates. Well, you know what I mean, the wave. Sweet. Alright, now. Just trying to think. Where did I encounter that freaking boss? Could it be near that Mercy Garden? I wish there was like markers to see where you last previously fought bosses. Don't know if it was around here. I would definitely remember it. Oh wait, hold on. It might be. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pay you back for last time. Wait, what?
舍命这个护您！母亲，儿的气，祝您！
That was fake! They faked it! They faked it! So that's why I didn't beat him last time. Beat him this time. Lost. Payback's a bitch. I understand what happened now. I thought, the first time I fought him, I was like, okay, he wasn't that bad. Because I smashed him the first time. I was like, okay, he was easy. And then, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't get out of there in time. I was like, because it said I beat him. So I was like, maybe I didn't get out there in time. Because he came back to life. So I was confused. So I didn't come back after that. I was just like, okay. Or I think I did after that. So I think he beat me again after that one. Come back this time, and now I understand. They faked it, bro. They made you think you won when you really didn't. I'm gonna be honest, that is actually clever. And for some people might actually find that annoying, but that's actually kind of clever. There is like 2 phases for that boss, but that's also clever because Coffin Lord, well, he's kind of like the meaning behind death, right? So that's yeah, faking his own death. That's the, well, I mean, again, the whole point of the coffin, right? Again, clever. That was definitely a new one for me. Bro, I have to admit, I'm really loving this game, dude. It's insane. It's honestly so much fun, and like just seeing how like creative it is, like all the different bosses and things like that. And it's like you don't have to like reinvent the wheel to be innovative or anything like that. The thing is, like, I could tell that they've got some influence from like Elden Ring and stuff. And I mean, again, like, I truly believe, like, this game is, like, I feel like there's more of a heavy influence from, like, well, I wouldn't say heavily influenced by Souls-like. It's very, I'd say Souls-light. Because, again, like, there's so many people painting so many games with Souls-like, and they don't really understand the actual they don't really understand that there's also Souls-light, meaning they use light Souls mechanics. Because you don't always. But the thing is, like, also doing that as well, you're kind of painting the game. Kind of slapping so many tags on the game that it's kind of weird. Don't get me wrong, like they've got tons of bosses that I'd say the bosses and some of the I think the potions and stuff like that are definitely influenced by like Souls-like from like Souls games and stuff. And there's some things that are I think some mechanics are influenced by souls, and this is why I think personally a lot of the I don't really know what really. I don't know what they're really influenced by, like, because there's so many different things. Because I can say Ghost of Tsushima. Possibly like Dark Souls and all the other type. Hey Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. I could definitely say Ghost of Tsushima, Dark Souls, Wuthering Waves, or Genshin Impact. I know that might be controversial to some people, but you know, because of the whole like drawing system and stuff like that. But they've definitely done a much better system in my opinion. Although like 100 draws, that's quite a lot. But it depends on the monetization scheme that they have behind it. If it's very cheap, then we'll talk, but personally, if I can keep the outfits that I've got on my account, I don't really care. We had a tsunami warning last night, it was annoying, couldn't sleep. Oh shit. Honestly, I hope you don't get that. How's it going? Oh, it's going well, man.
你解决了惠药，你到底师承？算了，泾河藏风之地是我看走了。这破院子，你有留意到吧？你要是拿到了那袈裟，说不定可以从僧人妙诀处套出点话。不过你要知道，很多事也不知道是那个人的手段，还是更接近鬼神的一些东西。我不会害你的。 如果你就此回家，说不定还能逃。唉，每个年轻人好像都……可是那些离开的人，最去春秋别馆吧。你解决了惠药，算了，这破院子，你有留意到吗？
Do it again. Damn it. Or I might have already done it before, I don't know. Nice. Right. That's maxed out now. I don't think I can go any further than this now. And I mean, it wouldn't make sense anyway, because, to be honest, tomorrow, I believe, is gonna be the last day now. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the last day. Yeah. Okay. If I got to this point, reward, do we get this? That's actually pretty cool. So you can also get, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I know the dog's more of a meme at this point, but still. How do I don't think it's rare, is it? I remember seeing something somewhere. Not talent. Oh, it's something somewhere, and I can't remember exactly where it would be. Oh, where did I see it? Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute.
你只管走吧，留着也是无用之物，
Ugh.
不如上阵会。
你是少东家？
你怎么了？
没了，都没了，不行。
到底发生了什么？所以你的心法被人抢走了？
可不是，
抡着什么？
他抡着少侠，
哎呀，好了好了，
这
I don't know why it's following me. Hey, Ethereal Moonlight, how's it going? What game is this? This is Where Winds Meet. This is currently in closed beta right now. But we're hoping it's going to be released soon. But it's... yeah.
你怎么敢答应这种
It's
像婚约
released
战
in
的？
China right now.
这，
Gotta say the
我编了
interface
个
might
神
be a
九
little
太保的江湖
overwhelming
名
for
号
some people.
想唬得他知难而退，
Yeah.
却不曾想，大不了找少侠，少侠这边。
It's similar to Wuthering Waves. Sort of.
少侠，少侠，
Sort of. It's similar in a way that oh, you played it for a bit? Oh, right.
神酒太保酿完酒了，你怎么还带了
Or
一个
playing
人
and traveling?
我
Yeah,
神九
so
太保
yeah.
在这位是我。
宋九，
少侠，好人做到底呀！喂，你敢不敢与这位少侠较量一场？
Thanks for sharing, no
谁赢
problem.
了，心法就归谁。
俺和晚春行走江湖，还没怕过谁。
Well, they said that we can stream it, and there's been other streamers.
你这是做甚？俺可不是。
不是说要较量？
先前这神九太保说要与俺划下刀来，不是？
You'll create it yourself?
师
Hey,
兄弟们常说俺笨嘴拙舌，不乐意与俺多说话。
good to know.
难得有人与俺说话唠叨，俺高兴得很。算了。
啊？
Oh. Terror, I do healing and just hang out. Terror on the side. Hey. I've never really understood tarot cards,
是想
but
降低你的防备之心。
that
少侠
sounds
可得
like
谨
fun.
慎，少侠。现在我们需
Oh. How does... Oh, using mockery.
好，少侠这么一夸，想必能令少侠看。
Okay.
少侠，我们机会来了！他被我们夸得心花怒放。
Oh, you can do a rebuttal. That's a big boy.
哎呀，这位小姑娘和你唠嗑真有意思。哎呀，今天真是说了个痛快。
愿赌服输。既然话术较量是我们赢了，该把心法交出来了吧？
心法？你在说啥？
你怎么说？
哦，
太棒了，少侠！
不是说是我？
You probably ate the
那沓子
pages.
纸这么要紧吗？这是俺梨园的信物， 嘿嘿嘿，肚子也舒坦了，话也唠完了。少年，下棋，交接，走。
广胡子他，
李
宋九
禅中，
你没事儿？
这书既不是什么武功秘籍，原本还是让我带走了，也算是个念想。
But yeah, I think one of the first places that I heard about tarot cards was, well, it wasn't Cyberpunk. It's actually from one of my friends that I used to roleplay with.
我和你要打架是吧？
Go. I will say, one of the things that I actually really like about this right now is it's actually got... So, while I do actually like playing, oh, what's it called? Wuthering Waves. One of the things that I like about this is it actually shows you a lot of things on the map and where to go. But then again, it also it's also optional. It's also optional. You don't have to have it guided. You can just have it I still love the sneaking in this game. I mean, it is a bit janky, but thing is, with this type of game, and it's also technically online as well, so it's like that's crazy for it to work online. If we do this, bop bop bop. Oh, is he? Wow. Afternoon, Sakura, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. Dude, Phantom Blade Zero. Don't know if you've seen the trailer, but the combat is looking good. Time for a cold one. Oh, dude, you know what? I need to grab a drink. Trailer for what now? Phantom Blade Zero.
都说了别打扰我，怎么还来烦人？要是嗨，真是个睁眼瞎。
雕像倒是看得见。
蠢材，蠢！仔细看看， 只要如我这般锲而不舍。都说了别打扰我。都说了别打扰我，怎么还……嗨，真是个睁眼瞎。
雕像倒是看得见。
蠢材，仔细看看，只要如我这般锲而不舍。
At a fast-paced Souls-like. Gonna be a hard game, that one. I think that one, I would probably compare that one to maybe a Devil May Cry game. More than Souls games. Souls games are very slow-paced. They're not really fast-paced, right? Devil May Cry is like fast-paced. Fast-paced and to do with combos, and it, from the looks of that game, that Devil May Cry is literally the combo game, right? So that's why I really heavily like lean towards that instead of like a Souls-like. I mean, I guess in some ways because of the bosses and all the other stuff, but I'm gonna be honest. Even Devil May Cry has like 2-phase bosses and stuff. That's not coming out till next year. Well, no one really knows when it's gonna come out. That might not come out till like 2027, so it might even get delayed. So we don't really. But it's looking good, bro. We're getting some good games. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. One momento. If it's a UE5, I'm gonna be honest, right? I've said this for a while. The problem with Unreal Engine 5, right? It does have some problem. But a lot of the issues are the developers, 100%. Because Wu Chang, let's have a look. Give me a second, guys. But let's all be let's all be real, right? Performance issues is not exclusive to Unreal Engine 5. Monster Hunter Wilds performed like shit, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 performed worse than a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games, okay? .6. You gotta remember, it's most likely gonna be, it's still gonna be UE5 in 2027. And the thing is as well, is people aren't gonna, there's a misconception. You can't go from, it's a very stupid idea to go from UE4 to UE5 if you're on a project like that. So it's going to be some underbaked shit like UE5. No. That's not how that works. It only works like that if you've got some developer that doesn't know how to utilize engines properly. Again, I'm gonna say the same thing as I've said before. Same thing with Bethesda. Same thing with any other developer. You're blaming your tools. An engineer don't blame their tools. I'm not trying to be funny. There's some engineers that can work with the most dog shit tools in the world, but can make the best out of their situation. I'm not trying to be funny. To the moon, okay? To the moon on RPG Maker, okay? I'm not trying to be funny. We can't fucking excuse that shit, okay? There's no such thing as the engine is fucking bad. No, you're bad with the fucking engine, okay? That's just the way it is, man. If people can make a fucking good game on RPG Maker, you got no fucking room to talk. I'm sorry. Bro. Don't blame your tool if it's a hammer or a wrench. Don't blame your tool if it's a hammer. Unreal Engine is actually... Look, the thing about Unreal Engine, yeah, is you utilize the engine the way you need to use it. There's things that you need to take out, obviously, because the whole point of the engine is its multi-purpose, right? So there's things that you need to understand that you need. There's things that you need to take out. And there's things that you should leave in. And, you know, again, this is the whole thing about you need to understand what you're using and what you're not utilizing. I've used Unity. I've used Unreal Engine. And again, it's all about understanding the engine. And I'm not trying to be funny. RPG Maker is a lot worse. Problem is that you utilize the engine the way you want to use it, not the way it's intended. In that process, I'm not trying to be funny, dude. We can't be making these excuses. One made it, you use it, and you don't know how to use it in the first place. Well, yeah, so it's the developers. I'm not trying to be funny. Expedition 33 performs pretty decently. I'm saying pretty decently. There's a few games that were made in Unreal Engine 5 that were made pretty decently and performs well. That's where the problem arises. The problems arise when again, forget the engine, because the engine, again, I've said this so many times, the engines are not the issue, okay? I've said this time and time again. It's the developers that don't know how to optimize their fucking games, okay? LODs is an empty game. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Performance, okay? Optimization. There are other games that were made in Unreal Engine 5 that still perform better than fucking Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm not trying to be funny. Dragon's Dogma 2 performs worse than anything in fucking Unreal Engine 5. That's pure fucking fact. Bro, at one point, Dragon's Dogma 2 performed at fucking 5 FPS on a 9070 XT. 5. That is fucking low. Do you know what I get on fucking Unreal Engine 5 games? A lot more than that. Even if it's fucking 20, 30. It's developers, bro. But again, they don't utilize... They either don't know how to use the engine well, and this is the problem. They go into an engine thinking, oh, it'll be easy to make a game. So why stick your ass out making a game on a software base you don't know how to use? It's not about not knowing how to use it, right? This is the thing about not knowing how to use it, and this is the thing that people don't actually see in development. This is the thing. Because a lot of games that come out, right, you got to remember, they're paying people, right? So they're cutting costs in optimization. Why? Because it does not... It doesn't pay well. It doesn't pay well to optimize your game. It sounds stupid. It sounds stupid. Like, it sounds absolutely stupid to us. But for them, it's like, well, the thing is, we want to make sure that these game mechanics are in. This is optimization. Who gives a fuck? We can use FSR. Whatever. That's the way they see it. Whatever way they can cut costs, that's what they do. I'm just saying, for the people that are, you know, the money people, the people who deal with the finances, that's what they do. That's how they don't understand optimization is key. They don't care about this. How's it going, Sakura? I'll be looking for a bit. I need to shower and get food. Alright, no problem, no problem. I know I'm ranting about... But this game, they need to be auto-optimization tools. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope. You can't auto-optimize anything. No, that's the worst idea ever. The problem with auto-optimizing, and here's the thing, if you do that, have you ever heard of skinning the carrot until there's literally no more carrot left? That's what you'll be doing. You can't do that. That's why there's no such thing as auto fucking optimization. That is the worst thing you could do for a game. Or engine. Don't do that. No, 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 no.
山中清静，
if you want to optimize your game, you need to understand how to optimize code, you need to understand how to optimize textures, you need to understand how to optimize models, you need to understand how to optimize the believe it or not, the sound. You have to understand and how to optimize the animations. You have to understand how to optimize the bro, there's so many things that you have to understand how to optimize, bro. There's so many things that you have to understand how to optimize. There's so many things. Auto optimization will end up skinning the game so much to the point that there will be no game left, and then you'll be left with an empty fucking game. Optimize with cutting down the polygons, and then you'll be left with literally no fucking model, bro. We'll be left with low poly fucking models. We'll be left with frickin' bro. It's not just the polygons. There's so many things that matter. There's so many things that matter. It's not just the models. Again, for example, I spoke about this before, but foliage. If you instantiate it on the CPU, that's one way of actually crashing the CPU, and that's why after polygon culling, you have the problem with textures not fitting, and you get stretching. Yeah, exactly. You end up getting more problems. And again, the whole point of skinning the carrot, so there's literally no carrot left, bro. What needs to be done, I think, is 3 things. Good developers, good communication, reasonable timelines. Yes, what Blade just said there. As far as foliage BS, we need to wait and see The Witcher 4. It has auto optimization tools with voxel BS. No, it doesn't have auto optimization tools. It's not necessarily auto. I know what it is.
下次吧，下次啊。
Because I used it in Unity. Sort of. So it's... I mean, again, it's basically clumping items. And it's just basically making it so that it's technically just pixels in a distance. And that's kind of cool. And I mean, yeah, in a way, it should, like, in theory, it should make it less... it should help on the performance, but at least it should help on the hardware, but, you know, time will tell. CDPR, I will say, over time, it's kind of hard to really say with CDPR because their optimization techniques have been very, Witcher 3 wasn't very well optimized.
岩峰头，
么一样，都不要老子了，不要老子了！
Like, Witcher 3 wasn't really well optimized on release. Well, it took a while before they actually got the game actually optimized. Cyberpunk is somewhat optimized. Like, it works better on Nvidia, but it's still... Got a power outage for a sec. Oh, fuck. Sorry to hear that. I actually used to live near an area where power outage used to happen a lot of the time. Because I used to live near, like, Royal Mail. And they used to drain the power like frickin' in. So it was... I wouldn't say it was common, but...
嘿嘿，这位客官，您来的不巧。清河有名的。
怎么回事？
哼，最近清河多了些不知。
你这还有几个碗呢？能做吗？
哎呀，您这话就外行了。菜可以乱吃。
那没碗你就不做了？
那可不，按魂名猪一套，没有一套碗就没有8大碗。您想吃8大碗，一席8菜，1套8碗。这8碗成套，俺只论整套，不要单只啊。您找齐了就来找俺吧。
They're changing some poles in the village and they cut the power to connect the cables at the end of the shift for days now. That would be annoying. But yeah, I think one... But yeah, I think one thing that we can see from Unreal Engine is that while it is easy to make games in Unreal Engine because of the whole blueprint system, the blueprint system does make it easier to make, because you don't necessarily need to learn how to code. I mean, you kind of do to some degree. It's more like visual scripting. So if you know your way around that, and there's plenty of tutorials for Unreal Engine, and I think that's why it's the most used right now. Thing is, there was a lot of drama. We need to see how The Witcher 4 goes because they're going to be making their own tech. I'm gonna be honest. Can't really go by Witcher 4 because, again, like you said, they're going to be using their own tech. That's probably not going to be available to everyone. And again, they're probably going to be using. They're probably forking the Unreal Engine 5, right? Because you got to remember, right? This is what happened in Unreal Engine 3, most likely as well Unreal Engine 4. It's happened a lot in in Unity as well, where people would get the engine, and obviously as long as they got the license to do so, and they have the permission to do so, they would fork the engine and be able to customize the engine to however they wish. And thing is with engines, especially with Unity and Unreal, I've said this plenty of times, you can end up using like Havok physics, and there's so many different things that you can put in and stuff like that. And Unity has tons of plugins that can actually start So Unity has tons of plugins that actually help with optimization, which is actually pretty cool. Which is what I've actually been doing in some of my projects. People just need to be pointed in the right direction, and people will start copying that approach. Yay and nay. About 80% of people won't copy that approach. The 20% maybe will start copying that approach, but they might end up like taking that approach, but they might end up doing their own thing with it. But a lot of people, they will just basically, a lot of people, especially 80% of them, they will buy assets, because I'm not trying to be funny, it is about 80%. It is about 80%. They'll buy assets, they'll shove them into a game, they'll hook everything up, and then they'll put it up onto whatever platform and be like, yeah, this is a new game. And I'm gonna be honest, like, if it's your first game, fine. But if it's like your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 10th game, don't be doing that, bro. First game, I can understand, like, doing asset flips or whatever, just to try and understand how games are put together. And, you know, to get feedback, you put it up on the thing. That's what I kind of did, even though I kind of added my own, like, flavor, and I did a bit of coding on top of that, and I was able to do what I needed to do. They're snakes. If CDPR don't mess up. I'm gonna be honest, like... Personally, if they mess up, I sort of understand because it's a new engine. So it's something new. Some people might see that as, well, why would you do that for a game like that? And I understand. But like I said, I think CDPR, again, like, even if they've probably worked with Unreal Engine 5, like Epic, so that they can use this new nanite technology. But anything else aside from that, they're probably using their own stuff, and they're most likely not gonna release that to anyone else. If I'm being honest.
严先生，
文士之道，
先生不愿见，
不是不愿，
是晚辈冒昧。
藏匿，可笑文士之道。我
先生何出此？
我言怀紧随，今日被说的哑。
竟有人如……
唉，此。
They literally hired the most Unreal Engine 5 developers of any company in game dev.
当年一
Yeah,
时心软，才见不曾想这些东西。
前辈且慢。
哼，那文士自己尚且无法说服我，又何苦叫你这后生来碰壁？老夫已决意回去手札。 你们不必再多说了。
There's 400 people currently dedicated into working on Witcher 4, and there's probably some working on. There's about 47 working on the sequel. Sorry, they have over 400. They have about 47 people working. Alchemy Furnace, I know, right? They have 37 people working on Project Sirius, 20 people working on Project Tadar, and there's 17 people still providing support for Cyberpunk 2077. So yeah, they don't actually have 1,000 people working in Unreal Engine 5. They have about maybe 1,000 people working inside the company.
前辈虽说要，
你这后生，
是晚辈冒昧。
唉，可也是老夫。
敢问前辈行医以来，那医错之人，
仅此
100人中仅有1人。
那药方
前辈行医多，
未曾。
如此，若您相信我，
你
依晚辈之见，至于存疑的疑，如此处置。
这
父母为子女，
好，
多谢前辈。
Maybe in Poland? What do you mean, maybe in Poland? No, that's in total, bro. You gotta remember, CDPR, right? Is just one part of,
严先生，
这
说来话长，
无妨。
不知先生
玉人，我这里也有。
Oh, I can't upgrade that, okay.
“我虽已倾囊，文士之中，你这孩子
多谢先生教诲。
不错。”
What's this? Yeah, probably not many in America. Seeing as there's only like literally like 40 odd working on the new Cyberpunk game. Oh yeah, that's right. We can go and...
这声音是里蛙。
Oh, I have to wait, bro. Alright, hold on. This is far quicker than Starfield.
里蛙，
是我，你送我，
没事儿
是你的，你心肠太好
啊。
你
要怎么帮你？
你的大恩大德，我李蛙永远记得。
好，正巧不羡仙我熟，到时候拿一。
我们虽然相识有一阵儿，但互相不曾见过面。为了你听好，后是
The world is not
不
whole.
识天上月，勿。
啊？哎，我可什么都没有听，怎么你又要打我一顿？月亮是你家的，还不许我赏月了？
真是泼皮无赖！
什么月呀娃，现在的秘密就这么琢磨不透？
Okay. Oh. Pain in the ass. You pain in the ass. I should have gone over there first.
脚！哎呦，痛死我了，痛死我了！怎么可能？我不管！哎，你这小孩怎么这么不讲道理？你别想跑！要是我有个什么三长两短，不是肚子疼吗？我看你。 什么？
舔够了。
既然我好了，也就不和你追究了。我先走了啊。
这孩子真古怪。唉，现在酒也没了，只好空着手去见李蛙了。
Alcoholic kid. Yeah.
李蛙，
Oh, lovely. So they killed him.
One只呀，2只呀。
Oh, this one might be a bit tough. Start treatment. Physiotherapy. Just like what I need to do. Ouch! That kind of hurt. That kind of hurted. You're too good. Okay. Crit bonus. What's this? Max HP? What's this? Ooh. Physical defense. Only got 4 from that. Okay, so each time you you help someone, you end up I forgot about that. You end up getting more, what do you call it? I love doing this. It's fun. What is it? Headache? Bonk! Cured, I'm joking. Headache gone. Damn. Yeah. I know I would usually use the dog, which, again, is the meme. But the horse just looks so good. What's this? But yeah, this outfit is just so good, man. Alright, so where... Alright, I'm gonna go and upgrade the box. It's just... This game is just, like... oh, what I wanted to do. Oh! Fine. Every cat you... Well, of course. But yeah, the controls just feel so freaking amazing. Even like I know I said I think I spoke about the parkour the other day, but even the parkour feels pretty good. Surprisingly. I need to figure out how to get down. Figure out how to get down. There's a boss down there. And I'm kind of itching for a fight. How do we do it? I'm wondering if someone's left like a there has to be a way down. Is it connected something to do with here? It's got to be something. I just don't know how to get down there. I tried to figure this out the other day and I was just like, wait a minute. There's got to be a way down there. So it looks like there's a thing over here. Score still where? Cook or get cooked.
住脚！哪里来的小贼，在对我的菜做什么？嗨！啊，我的菜怎么都黑乎乎的了？是不是你？我刚才就看到你在附近踩来踩去，你为什么把我的菜都踩
You're the
黑
one
了
that？burnt them.
你别瞎冤枉人啊！明明是你的菜煮的时间太长，自己煮黑的。要不是我及时帮你灭火，再过会儿火把旁边烧起来，把你都给烤了。
啊，这个菜自己就会变黑啊？
烧焦了可不就黑了吗？
可是我好几天都没吃东西了，好饿。
那怎么办？我也不会做菜啊。
嘿嘿，不会没关系，你等等啊，看，这是我特地带出来的半炷香学会烹饪。
你刚才那锅也是照着书做的？
不会不会，我这回一定仔细研究这本书。让我看看啊，书上说，想要烹饪波霞贡，应该先用到灶台。让我再研究一下。食材先给你，你用旁边的灶台试试吧。有问题随时问我。怎么样？让我看看书里怎么写。我好饿。怎么样，大师？哇，好香啊！好。
吃饱了吗？
谢谢你，吃饱喝足，要好好的睡一觉，才有力气抓到一刀，拯救江湖。我的阿爹的人。
What the hell? That is hilarious. So we learnt how to freaking cook in Bionicle Gilbo. Fucking hell. That's not. Yo.
One只羊，2只羊，3只。
I'm wondering, is there a cave around? Hold on. There must be a cave around. Yep. I might have just found a way in. While we wait for that. Forefront. Just in case I haven't. I will be getting a drink in just a moment. Down that way. Welcome back, Sakura. Hope you're enjoying the lovely scenery here. There's for a tree. Wait! So pretty. I know, right? Okay, I am gonna quickly grab a drink because we are going to face another boss. Be right back. 1 moment, I won't be long. Go and grab yourself Saint a drink, Saint. I'm gonna be honest though, I think okay, so how do we go and find this boss? They said boss. Oh, three. I guess we run up this way. Oh, hold on. How do we get up there? What about the embers? What's that gonna do? Jack shit. Wait, what? So how am I supposed to climb up there? So I know I have to go up there, but I don't know. They don't exactly tell. Hold on. There's something here that I need to do. There's something that I need to do and I just don't know what it is. Also, let me do this a minute. Really? Okay. How am I supposed? Yeah, I don't get this. Alright, hold up. Let's go up here. Cut to cure. Oh, well, I'm so sorry. I could make it over there. That's a possibility. Right. Hey, yo! It works! It works! It works! That's one way of getting over. Hang on. Are you telling me I'm doing this for no reason? Because now... Hold up. What? I thought there was a boss fight. Now it's telling me it's up. I don't get it. I am confused. Maybe it's in one of the other places. Yeah, it could be in one of the other places. So I might have to go back up. I don't know, that's just weird. There's nothing there. So I figured that out for nothing. It's this way. Oh, well. Wasn't for nothing. I think I grabbed this one, but I can't remember. It's always good to be thorough. See? Always pays off. Well, it pays off sometimes. It doesn't pay off every single time. Ah, I have to go the other way. Why can't it be two-way? If you can squeeze through one way, why can't you squeeze through... And he's gonna die very soon. Very surprised to see anyone down here, but you know what? He's fine. More treasure. Treasure. But yeah, I have to say, even exploring this again, I have to say, it definitely does have some form of like replayability value. I'm just trying to think how to... kill them. Why is that red? Fine. Okay, so that doesn't really lead... Okay. So I'm just trying... to think. Alright, let me do this real quick. I just want to see roughly... Over here it says the boss is up. And some people have posted here that there's a boss here. But I do not see it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. This is interesting for a couple of reasons. Because I thought it was like all the way down there. But it seems like... So if we can come all the way over here... He says it's down. Oh. This game is freaking playing tricks on me.
到底都是你们谁的？
Mind games.
这么难过吗？跟我来。
香鼠，香鼠。香鼠，香鼠，这些是香鼠，香鼠，是谁？喂！
Alright, this is interesting. Could just go along the
要到上面去，要回去。
from Genshin. Jumping reminds me of oh, fuck. There was another game that does it, and I forgot the bloody name of it. Ninja Gaiden does it, I think, as well. By the way, this is like Skyrim. You find your way. You find your own way up. Oh yeah.
你16岁离家，还记得回
Skyrim
家的路
modlist.
吗？
Yeah. You, of course, because you can jump like that with mods on Skyrim as well.
我记不起来了。
你又为什么来这儿了？你知道前面的路吗？
我不清楚。你是谁？
Eco experience.
跟你一样的江湖人。
Okay.
屏息凝神。发呆，累了。发呆，累了。屏息凝神。
This guy's really good.
只有没家的人才会飘在江湖。继续走吧。
喂，你别咒我，我家好好的呢。
接下来的路，你自己走。
Oh my god, that looks so freaking good. Oh my god, dude. I know this is a quest, but oh my god. No way. Dude, this is just too. If this game is game of the freaking year, that's it, bro. This game comes out this year. That's it, game of the year. Expedition 33 has nothing on this game, bro. As much as they've like done a good, I mean. The only thing that I can say about Expedition 33 is that they've somewhat innovated on the turn-based experience, okay? Anything else is... That's pretty much, like, just from my experience playing the game. This, to me, is Game of the Year, bro. If this comes out this year. Like the visuals, the combat, everything else, well, even the lore. Expedition 33, even the story, does not compare to this. Because the story in Expedition 33 had me going, ah? But how does, what? Huh? And I'm like that throughout the rest of the game. And then I had to watch someone to actually understand the story. And I couldn't figure out the story. But, like I said, I still give them respect. It's still a pretty good game for what it is. Again, I give them respect. But this game, bro, this game has won me. This game has won me.
你竟然！
哎呦，原来是少东家。
周叔莫急。
Hey, but it has microtransactions. It's a fucking free, bro. This becomes free. It's a fucking free game, bro. Who
这
gives
字
a
儿不
fuck?
一样。尝尝。
喂，你，开坛宴用的。
老子喝酒，想喝就喝。
给我放下！
哼，小崽子管得到宽，有本事抢了去！
I forgot about this guy. Good job, bro. Bro, look at... So, how the frickin' flowers move as you're hitting the dude as well. I mean, this might seem easy. Bear in mind, I've got the deflections are on like assisted, so just bear that in mind. You can turn it off. So, I should actually give my reason. I should actually give my reason why I've got it on assisted, so... A lot of games that have the parry system, so... Games like, again, Expedition 33, Rise of the Ronin, even Neo, I think I played Neo 2. There's another one that has deflection as well. Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna be honest, some of the ones that I actually like is Ghost of Tsushima. This one definitely. Don't really like Neo 2. That might be a controversial opinion. Actually, no. I think I kind of liked Neo 2's deflection system. I can't remember. But some like parry systems I don't like because some of the timing is a little bit off. Yeah, notice I didn't mention Expedition 33. I didn't really like it that much because, again, it just felt a little bit off. Even on, like, normal. Like, one of the reasons why I didn't go on, like, expert or anything is because I'm not there to, like... I wanted to see the game as a whole, not the actual, like, proper, like, just for the combat, if that makes sense. Cheers for the follow.
叔叔，那
他喝了太多酒，还请少东家帮忙再报一点酒。
Move first jar. Yeah, I don't add people from on Discord. Right, so how do we do that? I don't know why. Move the first jar. I've destroyed them all. I've destroyed them all! The thing is, right, this is, alright, this, I don't know if it's bugged or something. Right, move the... Start the state. Alright, let me move away and do that again. I like how, like, you can actually stay in this area for a bit. What happened to that dude? Oh wait. Okay, so that's definitely not. That's also definitely. I don't know what I did. What does it say river?
周叔，那人走了。
他喝了太多酒了，还请少东家帮忙再抱一点。
花不老。
周叔，那人
他喝了太多酒了，还请少东家帮忙再抱一点酒过去补上。
Oh. I feel so stupid. Hold on. Oh, so maybe it was maybe it was because I was healing, that's why it kept
还得多谢少东家帮忙，总算是赶上了。
I tell you what, I'm gonna let you guys look at that for a minute. I need a bathroom break real quick. Alrighty then. Let's get to it.
少东家第3个上啊！我一喊你就冲，别犹豫，不要害怕，周围乡亲会护着你的。来，第1个，4季发财，走。
Oh wow.
第2个，生意兴隆，走。第3个，岁岁平安，
Is that their way of fireworks?
少东家冲！
小妮子，可以走了。
去哪儿？
你想去哪儿就去哪儿。
那你们呢？
别垮个脸了。本来答应带你去江湖走一走，结果，啊，接着。
There's a bit of a glitch with that hair, but yo, Tyler, how's it going, bro? Hope all is well. How's the game? Oh, dude, it's amazing. If this, like, as I've been saying for the past 6 days, this comes out and is completely free. Game of the year. If this game comes out this year, game of the year, easy.
死人道。我收下了。
That's raw, bro. This game is so good. The environments, the bosses, the level design and environments are near enough the same thing. The combat, dude. There's so many things to this game. It's unreal. Unreal. The Killer Blade sword machete. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, man. That's beautiful. Oh, dude. Have you... I was gonna say, have you not seen the, bro, I gotta show you the combat, man. Let's see. Right, we're gonna go into the combat real quick. I don't want to be too combat focused. I know it might sound like I've been combat focused. Oh, that's a bear. But I want to fight people. I don't want to fight a frickin' bear. Wait, me? Wait. Oh, I thought there was actual dialogue. I think there was. Understandable. It actually is. Can even attack me with a frickin' umbrella, bro. But this umbrella, mostly a healing weapon. Well, I bring out my 2 swords. Pretty good, bro. That's wild. Telling me, man. The deflections are just so sick, man. Bro, apparently, so after speaking to someone from China, that's so they've got the full game already. Apparently you can like study law in the game, and basically there's a whole like system in the game where if you commit crimes in the game, people can invade your world and send you to prison, right? So if you go, so you could get sent to court, and you can have people representing you in court, and they can end up like reducing your sentence if they're good enough. Which sounds insanely fun. You guys play Phantom Blade? That's not out yet. Oh yeah, there's also stealth kills as well. Is it a new game? Yeah, it's a new game that's supposed to be coming out in roughly like maybe 2 years. You need someone to vouch for you. I got. Bro, is innocent? If that don't work. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. You can actually break out of jail. You can actually break people out of jail as well if you're good. Oh. Upon learning Mighty Drop, using Mighty Drop grants immunity to disease and fall damage upon landing. Boy, is an older Stellar Blade. Nah. It's very new. I don't think it'll be. I don't think it's in this version because we're only limited to. So let me see if I can show you. So we're only limited to like 2 areas because this is only the closed beta for the West. China has basically a lot more than this. A lot more. So the other thing that they have as well is if I go to not career Bendium. Let me just claim this real quick. They have Law and Order. Got this just debate. Yeah. So they've got this unlocked. Oh yeah, you can also build your own like house as well, by the way. I forgot. I wanted to try and like do the whole merchant thing, but I forgot how. I forgot how you do it. But yeah, it's got lots of stuff, man. Got lots and lots of stuff. We got bounty tokens. I don't actually know what they do. Wait, do we only get one? Oh, you get one weekly. The music? Funny sound effects. Oh, that's insane. So these are for the pulls that you get, so I'll go into that in just a moment. But yeah, a lot of this, by the way, is mostly gonna be a lot of the paid stuff is gonna be cosmetics. I think everything that is paid for is literally cosmetics. So if you want a dog, it's all basically. This is the most hilarious thing that I've ever seen. I kind of want to see what this. How much is it? 680. I'll see. Wait, wooden stick? I mean, that looks cool, but yeah, you can also get accessories. There's tons of these outfits. I got a few. Got that one. This one just looked really cool. I got this one to show Sakura that you don't need the tail or the ears. You can actually just take them off because the dress actually looks pretty nice. I got this. I don't mind the hair, but I mixed the hair from this with that, and it looks way better, man. It actually looks way better. It's insane how it actually looks. I got this one, I think, in the beginning, and it actually it again like this. This is pretty cool. This is also pretty cool. And some of the other ones you can just pick up as you play the game. This one I got from an egg. This one, I can't remember how I got this one. Let me have a look. But yeah, some of them you just pick up as you play the game. What the fuck? Why? Anyway, these are just some of the things that you can do. I don't own PS5. I think it's coming to PC and PS5. But like I said, wait. They give you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They give you 5 slots to customize your thing. So that means, alright, this is gonna look very stupid, but this is just, we're just gonna test this real quick. So you could have, for example, the tail. Just bear with me for a minute. You could have the flag, the tail, the halo, the duck, whatever the f***. You could have the jar. Bro, that's insane. They give you at least enough slots to do what you want with. That's actually pretty good. So you can actually customize your character to however you wish. And that's literally a transmog system, by the way. That's a literal transmog system. So yeah. Only PS5. No, I believe it's PS5 and or it was exclusive? Nah. It's that's why I said it was both PC, because I think what it is now is they're all doing this thing where they're bringing it to like both like PC and PlayStation. The thing that I don't like about it is the thing that I don't like about this whole thing with, I will say this, it sounds like, oh, it's coming out, so it's coming out next year in 2026. Okay, that'll be interesting. As long as it doesn't get cancelled or pushed back at least. Not cancelled. That's the wrong word. Is it turn-based? What, Phantom Blade Zero? No. It's like Devil May Cry 5. If you've never played that, it's more like a combo game, really. It's more about, like, I suppose you could call it, like, a lot of people are saying it's like Souls-like, but I'm gonna be honest, I think calling it a Souls-like is a bit... is combo. So... think of it like this, right? Think of it like this, so it's tagged as action role-playing. Yeah, so it's like... think of Dark Souls, but fast-paced. So it's like... so it's kind of like this combat, in a way. Kind of like God of War. God of War is a little bit... I mean, it's kind of slower. God of War is a bit slower than that, really. I'd say it's a bit like this, but kind of more... there's a lot more moves that go into it. But yeah, if you don't know any other games, the reason why I'm saying it's kind of close to this is because both games are wuxia, and what wuxia is literally just martial arts. It's that form of martial art. If that makes sense.
这些食人，说不出的奇怪。
That might not be good. Man, this is so cool.
没见过这种拜神姿，地上这是？
It's already in development. Yeah, I did hear about that. Also heard it was a possible handheld. But I don't know. Because this is the thing, so like it doesn't sound like Xbox is doing another console. It might, bro, if it turns out that PlayStation 6 is the only next gen console and Xbox isn't doing another console, it might be a weird one. Next gen might be a bit
恐
weird.
怕有几十年了。活人石像，鹿头仙人。 来晚了，他三人为生。
Oh yeah, I heard that. I thought PSP is coming back with a vengeance. Oh god. So what I said was probably true. So it looks like we might be getting... So it looks like PS5 and Xbox Series X are the last of the actual consoles, and now they're just doing handhelds. And it's most likely gonna go to cloud gaming. Good luck, guys. Whoever's gonna get the next console. Well, some people might go, I know. I mean, the thing is, like, so it will definitely be pointless. MSI is releasing a handheld as well. Here we go.
水中果然有毒，在此地行走得离水远些。
We got a boss fight coming up. Man, these this closed beta is literally one of the best ones I've played to date. Okay.
这歌声怎么忽然发狂？哎，他们是？鹿。我记得那些片段中。 先找到这些蓝色的鹿吧。
So pretty, man. I love that, bro. Oh, it costs gentle light? Oh, I bet it's for this. I don't need it though. I eat my carrots. Anyone questioning me on that gets it. No, I'm joking.
你是来此拜神的村民？
水底下。
Man, this game is just too good.
长生
Literally, it's too good for its own good.
水底的路。
停下！
I'm gonna be playing this for a long time, bro. There's probably gonna be tons and tons of content.
是谁在这里？
Like, honestly, I really can't wait.
"又是陆仙人啊，有什么关联吗？
I really can't wait for this game to be freaking released. Please, it's this game soon. Actually, don't do it too soon, man. Don't do it too soon. I want to complete Stellar Blade first. This is so good.
阿泽，我想起这支曲子来历了。此曲名为《社稷长生》。当日你我以它叩问一国长存之法，可是如此？
确实如此，只是我仍未寻得此法。那你可记得，这渊中发生了何事？
只记得有位仙人在梦中说：“以赐我长生。”
是这些蓝火让我产生了幻觉。
Honestly, like... Let's see a way around it from... How do I get in there? Wait, is that actually how? You just climb up? How stupid am I?
若非亲眼所见，我也不信青衣还活在世上。长生的人，都会变成水底的鹿。这10几年里，他都经历了什么？谁封住他的神智，令他在此夺人性命？这石像中。 可有救他的线索？
希望下次能听懂在唱什么。不，没有下次了。
Oh wait, hold on. There's something there. Look at that. Man, this game is... Yeah, I just can't wait for this game to come out, man. That's just it. That's really just it. This game comes out, game of the year. End of. Bro. At least for me. For me personally, this is... Oh my god! Bro, that was so funny. Why would you ever turn your back on a coffin, dude? It's like... And then all of a sudden... Oh, that was freaking amazing. Level 50? You're bent. I've got way more than enough time to get out. You're a fat one, but you're still not gonna get me.
熟悉我的名字来缓解痛苦，不可妄想。只说是为了让我复兴唐氏，他写此作此，只是不做之意。可孙不齐又说，做。
I don't want to purify that right now. Ah, so that's where you insert the key. Look up. Right, what about it? What about it? Look up on the opposite side, shooting. I don't get it. I'm a dumbass. I almost had it. I don't think there's anything over there, so we don't need to worry about that. Purify that.
安祖，谢谢你让我决定自己的命运。等收敛完这里的遗骸，我打算出去，向江湖人请罪偿命。
So I'm guessing this story is about a woman who tried to still seek her own death.
你我当时便认定一件事：礼法文书。 都除不掉人心之恶。这里的长生者，没食物，没出路，却不争不抢，从无恶行。若举国之人皆如此，这样的国家必定永无动荡。你我所求的异国长生之道已在眼前，青衣，活下来吧！
你看不到吗？ 那些人因为长生没了情感和愿望，我最后也会变得跟他们一样。这样的人，真的还是人吗？
So, Eli's. About another argument. So this is their grave, right? So I'm guessing. So both of them died, and they technically become immortal, but they both got corrupted somehow. That's what I'm taking from all of them, by the way. Oh, I get it. So the build mode. Just before I go in here. So the build mode, right? Or the construction mode isn't just for building your house. It's also for solving puzzles. Bro, I mean, we kind of gathered that, before, but like, I didn't think they would be used in dungeons like this. Bro, this game is literally on another level, man. It really is. But anyway, give me just a moment. I need to pop to the bathroom. I hate ginger biscuits, bro. Yeah, see, that's why I had to go on a bathroom break, bro. I think we got a boss fight here. Man, this game has enough mysticism and so many different elements. Is this dude? We've seen him in the trailers, and I think we fought him in the first part of the game. Yeah, I think we fought this guy at the first part of the game. I think we should be fine.
只差最后一个。
Pretty weird shape for a man. Man. Is Peacemaker? What do you mean it's Peacemaker? Wait, what is... Man, all of that for a boss, but then that, I think that's like the background. Oh, he had the same mask. Oh, right. Here lie the 5 of the Yang family, grandparents and grandchildren. They wish for the endless family joy. Though they gained eternal life, the pond held no sun or moon. Poisonous creatures took them in the end. All 5 perished together. I didn't actually know that, Nestor. To be fair. Man, that's insane. We're gonna find out the final story of this. Bro, I can't wait to play this on release. Like this actual part of the story. I really do hope they put it in English, but I mean, even if they don't, it doesn't really bother me all that much.
愿天下孤苦飘零之人，病痛受促之人，俗世难容之人，皆有归处。
But yeah, when I next play through the game, I won't be skipping dialogue. I will actually read through it as much as I can. Wow, 96%. Hawking set. I mean, it's only 41. Oh, tier 41. I do need the English dub. Yeah, same. If I'm being completely honest, I would prefer it if I'm being completely real. It makes it easier for me, because then I don't need to, like, you know. I mean, I understand if they can't do it, because I mean it. But I mean I mean, again, I understand. Same. Yeah, if they do an English dub, bro. As long as they don't do a fucking Ubisoft fucking thing. I mean, I don't think they would do it. I don't think they would pour Ubisoft. Personally. Because it really does seem like they really do care about their game. If I'm being completely real. You know what, I'm gonna do this campaign. And, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save this campaign for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna save this campaign for tomorrow, because I wanna save some things, I don't want to do everything like literally today. I know as long as they don't dub whistle. Oh, fucking hell. No, I got no problem with like. No, if I'm being honest, bro. Woo! That was freaking ridiculous. That was actually freaking ridiculous the way they did that. But I honestly, I hope they don't do anything silly like that. But I think if I'm being completely honest, I kind of trust what they do because, like, what they've got going, for a first game, it's kind of insane for what they've actually got right now. Edit profile. Wait. Wow. Okay, so name card background. Bro, that's insane. Dude. Use keyboard to type? Bro, this is just insane. They got a whole freaking... Oh, dude. I can't, man. Sectless and guildless. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can see people being lost with the amount of UI, but I do have to admit, they do have a lot of, oh my days. So you do have also battle plans as well, so we can actually just save our current thing, and we can actually have different battle. Oh, dude, okay. We can actually customize our build. And we can switch them out. Oh my days. There's so many things that I'm probably not even gonna touch because this is tough, man. This is tough. Dude. The problem... So, I did get a comment recently, and... let's see, what did the comment say? Because it does bring up a good point. I hope it hope it won't try to be too many things and end up lacking in both. I hope it will be a great single player experience. Don't care about any multiplayer stuff. I'm gonna be honest, with the single player stuff, it has a lot of content, and I think it has I think for the closed beta right now, it has a lot of in-depth systems right now. Some of them are quite basic, like the capturing the horse thing is quite basic. Actually, the thing is, it serves its purpose, because the thing is, you don't want certain things to be a bit too complicated, right? It serves its purpose, and it's as good. To be honest, I think the capturing the horse thing is great. I think it works perfectly fine. The quests, I think, are fine. There are some puzzles that, you know, some people might get stuck on, but they do have a system where it allows other players to put in clues and to help other people out. So, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's fine. To talk about the other stuff, the combat is pretty easy to get to grips with. It's very easy to learn. Even with the tutorials that they put out, a lot of the time I've just been basically experimenting on my own. I tend to just learn on my own. Sometimes I might dabble into the tutorials a little bit and just try to figure out how certain things work, but I try and like figure out my kind of play style and like try and figure out how all of that gets put together, and then yeah. But yeah, a lot of it is exploration. Exploration is basically the big massive thing here. I would say take your time with this game. It's great from the get-go. It's not one of these slow burning games where it's great from the beginning, and it does have a bit of I mean, the thing is, it's your own experience, right? It can be boring if you make it boring. I mean, I know I'm just sitting here just chatting, but like that's kind of the point. Like, you can be out here gathering chests, or finding people to heal, or trying to level up your scholarship or whatever it is. There's those kind of things. Like, again, that's just like the role-playing side of it. I'm gonna be honest, like, this actually has role-playing elements, and I'm gonna say this again. This has a good, like, for people that enjoy role-playing games, and I'm not talking about like Witcher and stuff like that. I'm talking about like role-playing as a character, and you're playing a role, and like you're, like, for example, like GTA RP, right? You know, like when you go on a server and you're role-playing with other players, that kind of RP. I believe people can do that inside of this game as well, because they've actually got systems, from what I can see, where you can actually do that. And that's what amazes me about this game. is that they've actually got systems that it looks like
前辈，前辈，前辈，
听见了，听见了，有事儿。
前辈，没想到能再碰到您，您见多识广。
净说些胡话，这
没有这个人，不应该啊！书上明明说了，梨花树下就……
什么酒坛飞仙的，年轻人，行走江湖还是……
啊，那看来书上记载的烈阳掌线索，多半也是骗人的了。
什么烈阳掌？
哎，您这不行，这书可是我花了大价钱买的，你要是看了不还我怎么办？
你，罢了，老夫就是
您这样子酒坛飞仙，
那不过是我轻功快如流星，大家没看清楚长相罢了。我已经在你体内传了一股真气，让你体验体验什么叫飒沓流星。
Wait. What the So, I've just... Again, this is another thing about exploration.
慢，太慢，老夫鱼都钓上来好几条了。
邱前辈，您这轻功当真是一跃千里，
算你有点见识。现在那书可以给我了吗？
您这轻功若是不传于世，岂不可惜？若您愿意正式传授我这轻功，我手上这本武林录，您随便看。
试试还不够，想真学，
还望裘前辈成全。
你以为老夫那轻功是一般人能学的？就算我愿意教你，你也未必学得会。
那就是晚辈自己的事情了。就算学不会，也绝不怨前辈。
这可是你自己想吃苦头，可别怨我。起！你说的九坛飞仙，飞仙你已经找到了，而九坛就在限定的时间内，仅用简单的跳跃。我当年，你若是想放弃也……
晚辈一定不会让您。
那限定的时，孩子，好好跳，别掉进湖里了。我要的书可不能打湿。
Oh, hold on. Huh?
Huh. 踏水而来，未施一脚，有些天赋。
多谢前辈，这是之前答应借您的武林录。
烈阳掌，我们河东八郡的能传给你，也是一个好结果。秘籍和枪就在船上，你可自行。
这就是既有裘大侠轻功的秘籍吗？啊，裘前辈呢？刚才还在这里的。
老夫还要寻人，先走一步了。不过，老夫得提醒一句，这轻功可不是随便。
啊，为什么不能用？不管了，先学了再。
Ah. Hold A to use. Oh, dude, this is sick. That's insane. So you can literally... Oh?
年轻人，你醒了。
前辈，您这是何意？
年轻人，你也太着急了，我话还没有说完呢，你就飞上天了。
前辈，明明是您走太快。
这样吗？啊，好像是啊。不好意思，言归正传，其实不只是萨塔流星，一些速度比较，比如这清河的防卫曾由春秋别馆辖制。虽然这春秋别馆已非持有暮云佩者，不可善用大清宫。
暮云佩，我已经拿到了，您看是不是这个？
你什么时候拿到的？
我在清河探索了许久，对此处了如指掌后就获得了。
这个，不好意思啊，年轻人，我以为你没有暮云佩呢，一个着急就把你拉下来了。
没事，你也是好心嘛。
实在是不好意思，但是老夫既然教了你轻功，还得多啰嗦一句。这个暮云佩只在清河管用，若是你去了其他地方，还需
这么多规矩，那这探索信物要如何获得？
老夫就知道你不太清楚。
Ah. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Stop pulling me down. You're not gonna do it again, bro. Ooh! We're flying, bro. Uh-oh. Alright, so he's got to be in there. Ah. Not my fault, you're freaking... We have to get him. I think we have to get him as soon as he gets into that pose. Hold on. Nice. I'm wondering, do you get to actually play the flute? Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, this has been so much fun. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day, which is gonna be a sad day. So, turn up tomorrow for the last goodbye. I'm not prepared to see this end. Nor am I, because I want to keep playing. But I'm really looking forward to when this game comes out. I'm really, like, after playing this and seeing how this game has actually unfolded, I am really looking forward. I have to thank the studio for allowing me to playtest the closed beta and allow me to show this to you guys, and thank you guys for tuning into the stream. This has been amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually still blown away by the game. So like, you might see me like, you might have seen me like not say anything like during the stream sometimes, and that's just me just trying to like take everything in and just try to like understand everything. But yeah, I think it's gonna be insane. I think as soon as this comes out, I think I honestly think the launch is gonna be very, it might be a bit rough, because I think there's gonna be a lot of people tuning into the game. But I think at the same time, I think it's gonna be good, in all honesty. So I'm looking forward to it either way. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, I wish I could have tried it. I know, Nestor, but it's fine. The game hopefully will be coming out, and there'll be more mechanics. Gives me motivation to build a PC finally. Well, like I said, when you build that PC and you come to this game, bro, dude, there's gonna be a lot more mechanics. There's gonna probably be more regions to play. a lot more story to play as well, because we only got like 2 chapters and 2 regions. So you're gonna get a lot more content than what we got. So, and as it says at the bottom left, this is closed beta and it does not represent the final product. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, build that PC, bro. Get ready, because this game, when this game comes out, I think it's gonna be a wild ride, man. I think this game is gonna be literally game of the year, man. But anyway, thanks for tuning in to the stream, and if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, to the subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live or when the next video gets uploaded. I haven't uploaded any videos this week because I've been busy testing this, and I'm just trying to figure out a few other videos, especially about this game. And hey, thank you for tuning in, Sakura, Blade, Nestor, Tyler, oh god, Sakrin. Let's see it. I just got that. I haven't forgotten anyone. Ethereal, Moonlight, Hazel, Madra, and Pedro. But yeah, also don't forget to follow me on Twitch, and you should do a review of it. Yeah, I could do a review on the actual game, like an in-depth. I can't do a proper in-depth one. I suck at reviews. I can do like I'll have to try and do like talking points, whatever. But yeah, I'll try and sort something out for this weekend. Hey, Slick, how's it going? I was just about to end it. I'll be live tomorrow, Slick. Oh, you've been watching? Alright, that's fine. I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be streaming for a bit longer, since tomorrow is the last day. Absolute last day. After tomorrow I'll be playing Skyrim and then Wuthering Waves on the weekend. But yeah, anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!